How do I permanently shadow ban chatters? Warn. Listen, buddy, your jokes are not funny. Go back home and be a family man. Also, I've got a panini to eat. The microphone's in the way. I don't know what to do with this microphone, actually. Oops. Delicious. Okay, so the docket today is, I have no idea. Some random stuff came up over the weekend, and I've not been paying attention to anything stream related. I'm part of the Dunk League for people, and they're like, you guys should play. And I was like, okay, so I don't get it. The Rare 3 group has 11 players. Play 4 other people. Do I choose? Wait, I don't get I don't get how the Dunk League works. From 6 to 7. So how about you play? Yeah, but I don't understand how it works. There's like 5 million people in this group, aka 11. And I only have to play 4 of them. Why don't I have to play other people? The next question, how did Thomas get into this group with me? The bot DM'd you who you play, but why? I don't understand like how the league is set up. You can be a Thomas victim with you. Are you in my game? Are you in my league? Or my division, Simpuya? I don't know, I don't cut it like that either. Okay, so the bot did DM me. I remember seeing that DM from a robot. Okay, so I have to play against Jelly, Bard, Thomas, Netherite, Spoon. Dare I say it might be the hardest matchups that anyone has gotten in our division, other than the people who get me, but that's, I mean. Let me put this in a Google note. Well, actually, it doesn't really matter. Right. 1, 2, play. Okay. I'm playing Toying? Who is this? This is not, oh, this is not Toying. His name is Toying. Bard, Thomas, Netherite, Spoon. So at Jelly, at Bard, at Thomas. Jelly, at Bard, at Thomas. You to play this week from 11:38. Question. For the Zoomers, for the tech savvy individuals, how do I do the Discord timestamp? Bard victim then? Nah, I'd win. How do I do the Discord timestamp? This is very important. At time on desktop? What do you mean at time on desktop? Like, do I just do at time? And then I have to put in the time. Alternatively, I'm not going to another site, I'm sorry to say. Okay. Two. At time. Two. Okay, here we go. Accepts a lot of formats. Yes, it looked like it. It was very self-explanatory once I figured out the at time. Once I put in that time, not figured it out. My panini is falling apart. I'm gonna play a gold tick. I don't know what this is. This is like 7. Did you heat your panini? I bought it from the store. It is, the bread is warm, but the rest is cold. Evil Corp Man Dunk wants to take the free MMR. Are you in rare 2, Toast? I don't know where you are. Anyways. I'm still eating, so I'm gonna play again of gold. Rate the panini on a scale of 8 ball to Mary Andy. Speaking of rating, I finished a manga. Pretty old manga, but like that because I usually put all the manga that I drop onto a backlog, and I'll be like, I'll read it when it finishes eventually. I finished Shokugeki no Soma. Awful. God awful manga. I gave it a 4 out of 10. What is it? It's a superposition? Give me the egg. Can't imagine what a Mary Andy panini would be. Kinda sounds tasty. I'm just gonna play the flush outright. I wanna mess around with no malt. Alright, let's play that. Won against Bear in Mind today. If you love Balatro so much, name all the Balatros. It's not possible. What's up, Murphy? I don't like the options I've been offered. I really don't. I will go next. I have to play this slowly. Do it like this. Hair. Alright. It's been a while since I've done this. 4 spades. Okay. Collection. We are definitely going to lose our streak here. 11 of hearts. Which is a jack. Is the best play to go for a full house? It's always a straight. I would need to draw one of two tens. I guess if I discard like this, I need to draw 1 ace or 2 jacks. Of hearts. If I toss it like this, I need to draw 2 hearts after I draw the jack, which means I have 4 draws for it. Diamonds flush? What's easier? Diamonds flush is not easy because I only have 4 diamonds and I know I'm drawing a heart next. Always a straight. The full house just has better odds. Wait. Oh my god, what a great way to start the stream. Guy never listens. This is straight, always. I mean, it's a 50-50, basically. It doesn't matter which one you go for. I was only offered 1 flat mult joker in the first 2 shops. Into 1 death. No flat mult. Except a eternal rental zany. Died to us. It's 2 5 card. Hence. It's like probably a guaranteed loss on this seed, right? There's no way to win this seed. playing. Unless you just get, like, there's no way to win the seed guaranteed, right? Because there's nothing you do that would ever change. You just have to go for the right, You just have to go for the right, hand. Going for straight beats the boss? Yeah, but you never go for the straight there. It has worse odds. You don't take reserved because you can get 2 jokers here. And then because we don't have hands, I took the egg instead of the to-do list. Oh, we don't have scoring. I took the egg over to-do list. You can probably take to-do list there. You might be able to find it. Are you not taking to-do on blue? Like 2 pairs get out so easily? I don't think they get out so easily. To-do on 2 pair on blue is massive. Really? Okay. So the reason, okay. Perhaps I got a little bit baited by the superposition. Perhaps I got a little bit baited by superposition. Can't play this. Okay, obviously the to-do list is better. I don't know what I was thinking. This for Hermit. And you just roll. Chat was correct, yeah. I got baited by superposition. I get baited by it a little too much, I think. Okay, well this run's easy afterwards. Well, it's not easy, but... Great first game of the day. Honestly. Great first... Well, whatever. It's fine, it's fine. I think I should have rolled anyways with the egg. Or I should have opened the pack with the egg, I think. You could probably take Turtle Bean here. Oh yes, that's not Yotsuba on my head, by the way. It's a different character. Is more money? No, and safer. I don't think it's more. It's not safer because like Bean will help me just like I can just play anything and get out. I'll just play 2 hands. It might be more money. It might be more money if I don't find any value to get with the Bean, right? So like an Econ Joker would make Bean better. I don't think it's necessarily better. I can't believe I'm buying a hiker, but I've got room, so like the castle becomes better with the Bean, right? I should have opened this pack first. I don't know if I'm gonna keep this, to be honest. I have hiker. 8. It'd be 12. I don't have my mods. So I don't have like what's my fool in the Senfin calculator mod. I don't want to do math right now. I like really don't want to do math right now. What is this draw? Hello? Do this. This is gonna win, I think. This. So yeah, I mean, there were a lot of jokers that make the beam better. That's why I chose it over. Ollie Jumbo super easy head calcs. Why is it super easy head calcs? It's +8 on a 4-card hand. So 12 times 30. Seems like a lot. This. 5 cards at 2 times, then a 1.5x. Hearts. Would I just take a full house, right? Alright, fuck me, I guess. Why you gotta piss me off? Do this. Checks. 0 5s left. Should be fine, I think. Sneezy. Ah, bah, 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 bah. What a weird mood I'm in. Bless you, Sneezy. Alright. Can I get a molt joker? Fine. You aren't an even card is the major problem. Now this is a damn good card, that's for sure. Got Asmo, easy. 2 strengths, easy. I'm thinking I might take the Red Seal King and then just not take the Molt Joker, but that doesn't sound right. Damn, this is a good card. What are we thinking about? I might take the Gold Seal 9. Why? Because I have Even Stevens in the shop. Hollow Even Stevens, which I'm going to buy. 2 strengths. Hiker scaling. Keep the 2. We'll strengthen that into a 2, trust. Ah, my full house level! Big money incoming! What is going on? Star, arrowhead. Smiley? Oh no, I could have waited. All I had to do was wait a little bit longer. It's all seals, but none of them are on cards that I'm willing to play. $10.60. Maybe I just play the Red Seal King. Like, it's kind of like okay, because I have the 10 mult here. It's fine. You know what? Just play the Red Seal King. Hurts. Whatever. Don't think too hard about the game, honestly. Let's say the game's won. Okay, we can hold R now? No, the streak needs to increment at least. I gotta put away my panini too. It's just sitting here, baiting me with its deliciousness. Well, magician here. It's not a really good strength, right? Because I want to strength queens. Useless. Up on the multiplayer slot. I was thinking, this is a... I am not playing particularly well. This could be a, like, I need to play multiplayer just to, like, feel something. No, my glass card. Strength. Son. One v one me. Winner gets the Mustang. Flush house. What am I doing? I honestly don't know what's going on. Oh, I haven't had any caffeine. No wonder. Superposition, my favorite. Plus $1 from temperance value. Makes you money, so might as well probably open this too. 2 pair, 4 of a kind. For now, give me the 2 pair. I think we might play. Spades, huh? Spades, huh? Let's see. Let's get a little money off of this. We'll sell the reserved. Oh shit, that's an even card. I actually completely forgot that my even cards would do that. Ants waiting room. Probably don't need it, honestly. Need a blue seal, really. Speaking of, Smiley. Strength is really good. What are you? Let's cycle out Chad in the hopes that we find it again. Fine. Fine. This is the most multiplayer coded game I've ever seen, honestly. If only I was playing multiplayer. I guess in which that case I would probably not have taken some of the jokers that I have. Also, I've completely forgotten about Castle. As is expected, honestly.
Am I gonna be able to play a 3 of a kind? Yes. Alright, I've gotten responses to my put out some feelers, you know what I mean? You are a ×4 Molter. Just gonna pick you up. You are also a ×4 Molter, kind of. Ooh. See? Those were even cards? It's actually kind of annoying now, because now, like, I have to, like, avoid playing even cards while discarding all my, like, going down to the bottom, right? Game's so easy, he's leaning away from us. After I lost the first game, I was just like, I don't know what's going on. Definitely lost the game to, like, kind of a really dumb mistake, too, so. But this game is so easy. Like, the game's over. It's probably not possible to lose from this point. Maybe if I see the plant. I should have kept the jack, I think. Huge. Oh, those are even cards. No! These are not even cards. Based? Free tarot? Now, find me my blue seal. Excelente. Excelente. Maybe we should strength Steven into a smiley. That would be sick. I won't lie. That would be pretty fire. You're really cooking with the ideas today, Murphy. No, I don't know how, like, what kind of cooking it is. Dare I say this shit feels a little raw? Another king, yes please. Easy bake oven cooking. Probably would rather glass. Why would I glass? For what reason? To activate Glass Joker? That's fine, I guess. I do usually glass blue seals, but obviously with a chariot, you should probably just chariot it instead. One more roll. Okay, I regret that roll. $11 for what? For disappointment and sadness? Win in PvP. This. Scarred. Oh, a strength? That. I guess I should move these over to the left when I'm playing throwaway hands, right? I can do better. Only okay. Loyalty on blue plus grabber is OP. Yes, that's correct. Loyalty turns out that it's a very good Joker when you can activate it every round. Surprisingly. I can't afford this pack. Plus, there's no Joker that would go. I'm just chilling, you know? Easy stream today. My coffee maker is in disrepair, and do you know what that means? That means I took it apart to clean it and get rid of like all the, you know, like the gunky stuff, sometimes possibly mold and like the crevices and stuff. I've not put it back together. Well, first of all, I haven't like full cleaned it either, but if this plus 20s, it would win, I think. So that means I'm not getting any caffeine. And my life is over. Can I get a queen, please? God damn it. Would you really settle for $3? Yes. It's a lucky queen, so. I guess I have one discard. Why did I not think I had one discard? Whoa, what's what's wrong with me? Why did I think I had... I don't care. I was never... It doesn't matter if that's a king or a queen. No flower pot, Edsy? I reconsidered it when watching Stupid stream. I actually think flower pot's pretty fire in that situation. Because you have chips and you have malt. And then the flower pot allows you to like gain a lot of like what's it called? Staying power off of playing like random trash. I can't really... Why did I move that one over? I don't want to lose all my money, so just play the 3 of a kind. Oh, I forgot to put this guy over. Oh my god, that doesn't do anything? Well, I guess I'm losing all my money. Why do we sell castle? So I could get a Chad and scale my cats to unseen proportions. Maybe the king high would have worked. Yeah, but it got me like an extra 0.5 on the cat. All I use is instant coffee is not bad. Well, I don't have any instant coffee. I only have coffee grounds, so like, what can I do other than perish? There was a negative bloodstone on So Stupid stream, and Simfugo said something that made me laugh. Like, it was such a great comment. It was like, vile creature, I'm glad we don't have the money to buy it. Chad is castle because of the hiker chips. I completely forgot I had a hiker. Did like the technology connections on why British kettles work better? Is that a truth? Is that like real or not? Is that like British like propaganda? Don't lie to me. Well, yes, I break twos. Well, yes, I keep my twos whole.
Why the British can't melt cheese or cook bacon. All their power goes to heating up their kettles. Well, it's not gonna get much better than this, but we can try. You hold the British kettle. Wait, tell me more about this British kettle, because if you're just calling it a British kettle when it's actually just a kettle, I'm gonna be really, really peeved. Gonna be really peeved. I would have taken strength, obviously, if there were queens, but there weren't. It's a kettle with a weird plug. The plug kind of weird, but he's chill. The UK has 220V supplied. USA has 110V supplied, so it takes way longer to boil. Okay, that's kind of funny. My water cooler is instant boiled water? What? Why are you saying V instead of volts? Because he wrote V? Because it like... Why are you gatekeeping how I speak? Toast? Hmm? And why are you using volts instead of the proper term that the Italian government requested, the voltaires? Hmm? You're trying to hide the fact you didn't know it stands. Yeah, if I didn't know it stands for volts, then how would I know the Voltaire? What's it called? Hint of knowledge. A 5? A lucky 5? I'm not taking any of this trash. Mafia connections? What does that even mean? Yeah, can I please? Stands for Voltorbs. I'm more of a Gen 2er myself, so can't really respect that. Yeah, tap waters is getting a bit sketchy under certain administrations. I know what you did. It is funny that the Italian government... What a dumb thing to, like, request. Like, there's a lot of things you can request in life. Why did it have to be specifically something, like, renaming it so it just sounds a bit more Italian? I gotta discard. And two, I don't disrespect. So this is my trip in Gen 1. I got a Pokemon Yellow, but I was too stupid to figure out how to beat Brock with a... Oh, you actually could have griefed myself. I was too stupid on how to beat Brock with the given Pikachu. It was Pokemon Yellow, so you started with Pikachu. Guess what? Pikachu doesn't do very much against fucking rock types. I don't know why the game thought that you were supposed to figure out that you could find a... what's it called? You could find a Bulbasaur in some kind of trade or some sorts. But I didn't know. And then I lost the game. So I never beat Yellow. But then I played Blue and I got there. It was pretty bad, to be honest. Bro, just get a Weedle? Weedle doesn't... What? Doesn't he only have poison and, like, attack... like, tackle? I was saying rock types for the chatters that may not know specifically the ground... boss. And also, all the rock types in Gen 1 were were ground, so, like, it's synonymous in the game. No need to, like, be pedantic there. Has a grass attack? I'm pretty sure. I would guess that it probably does not have a grass attack.
I would put money on it not having a grass attack, to be honest. Any water type? You don't get a water type before Brock. You don't get a water type. I poured over every route. I had a fucking Rattata at level like 19 or some shit. Nidoran doesn't have grass attacks either. I'm pretty sure the fossils were rock. Yes, you're right. They were rock and water. You're right, but I'm going to fighting moves. Did Nidoran have a fighting move back then? Ground moves? Did Nidoran have a ground move that wasn't sand attack? He has a fighting type move now that's like close combat or like some kick thing, right? Might Caterpie get a Butterfree? Does Butterfree have a grass attack? Are you trolling me, Murphy? So, can I get a check? Confusion? Confusion is not a grass attack. Confusion would have worked though. It would have been better than what I was doing, which was tackle over and over. Did it learn double kick? I don't know if it learned double kick back in Gen 1 as the one thing. Because it could have, but we'll never know. Just sleep. Also, stop telling me this, okay? I can beat Brock now playing only Pikachu. The young Edzy could not do that. So you have to go back in time, get the time machine, and talk to young Edzy about that kind of nonsense. Young Edzy sucks? I agree. Of course, like, current Edzy also kind of sucks in terms of, like, finishing video games. He's not very good at that still. Boot up the yellow ROM. I'm not paying attention to this game at all. It looks like we are winning. Up on Pokemon Champions. I don't know, is Pokemon Champ... That's not the Showdown, right? That's different. I don't know what Champions is. I know what Showdown is. Okay, let's just skip. I'm done here. Let's play, oh, my kings! It should be fun. I didn't read the boss blind. Jesus Christ! Yeah, that's a pretty rough. That's a pretty rough looking hand. Loyalty saves? Oh yeah, I know. But that is a very funny looking deck. Read boss blind? I shan't be doing that. Oh wait. I have a purple and the red seal. It's a non-debuffed king. Beautiful. I drew my purple seal, exactly what I was looking for. This is an official one, kind of. Young Edzy probably names his character Adam. What did I name my character? Was it my real name? I don't think so. I think I used a default name. I think I name all of my characters like as default name as possible. I'm simply an audience member watching the character go through his story. I'm not like, we're not self-inserting here. I'm not the player. Well, I am the player, but I'm not the character. The Brock Destroyer? No. In fact, dare I say that Ash was the one that couldn't beat Brock. Edzy could beat Brock if he was in game, he would be smacking Brock around. Okay? It's actually Ash that was the problem here. A bad trainer blames his Poke-Tools. Fortunately, we aren't matched up in this league cycle. Would love a free... Okay, first of all, J-Blade.
Didn't you go? Oh fuck, you did 2-0 me. I was trying to remember if Jelly was the one that won 2-0'd me or if I won 1-1 against her. Second of all, I'll see you, J-Blade, surely I'll see you next season. So and it's not because I'm going off. You're coming back down. You're coming back. You're coming back. I do think that I am like it's so funny how inconsistent I am in like all aspects of Balatro, because sometimes I can lock in and then sometimes I just like goof off. We're in the same group? Oh, we are in the same group. Okay, never mind. I didn't know. 20 oh, I forgot I need a seed. No, I didn't grab the seed because I was not paying attention at all. Let me get this. Okay, it's looking like a 5-2-0. Hold on. Give me a second. Or is that a D? I think that might be a D. 5-2 D 2 Q C U P. Ha ha ha. Kings. All right. I played my ass off to promote, and then you got promoted for free. That is really funny. Also, did you really play your ass off? Like, J-Blade, you barely won the group. Like, you made top 2 tiebreakers with basically like 1 point, and then you won a best of 1. But yes, that is kind of funny. All right, hold on. Let me BRB. And put this panini away. You guys ever try to open your box of Amazon delivered energy drinks and you're too lazy to grab a knife to cut open to it, so you're just gonna like rip it open with your hands like a caveman? And then when you get inside, there's a secondary box, and this one has even stronger tape, so you can't rip this tape apart, and so you have to grab the knife anyways. It hasn't happened to me yet, but alright, I knifed that bitch-ass box. Okay. Let's play multiplayer since I need to lock in. With the mic. Make sure to switch your mod. Thank you, J-Blade. I would have probably remembered or something like that. I have like 17 different mod folders now. Are you drinking energy drink room temperature? I had a great idea. What about like warmed energy drink, right? Because it, like, I'm thinking like a warm sake kind of vibe, or what do they call it? I know I know this chat has a lot of weebs. Is it ochuzake? Chazuke? Ochazuke. Simple, like, comfort food made by pouring hot green tea over rice. But like the hot green tea. No, this is not what I'm thinking. This is the name that I was thinking, but this is not what I'm thinking actually. But like a warm sake, but instead as an energy drink. Greninja, thank you so much for the 9 months. Hello. I left the energy drink on my car parked. I swear a warm monster is not good. Anyways, it's a little cooler than room temperature. For some reason, like being in the can in the dark makes it cooler, which makes a little sense. But all right. In typical Etsy fashion, I'm not going to respond to people who have replied to me. We'll just get to that later. Like, you know the worst invention that mankind's ever made? The read receipts. I don't need people knowing that I've read their message. They should just like not know that. It's not room temperature, it's slightly colder than room temperature, okay? Next. Now that I'm here, commands, add, exclamation mark, prime, did you know you can support your favorite streamer with Twitch Prime at no cost to you? Question mark. There we go. I'm in a game. Hello. Perfect. Now I just need to like lobby against the change, the timer change that was in the WSOB. Exclamation mark meow. What is this? A vagabond chat? We don't cater to sir cats and other cat-like individuals here. Am I getting a phone call? Yeah. I'm gonna ignore that. Timer change? Did they turn it off? They made it like a constantly on timer. But TM every day chat and he ignores me. Probably. I don't want to play Plasma, so let's not play Plasma. Based? That doesn't sound based. In fact, it's not based. It's awful. Not fun at all. Yen patch bottom text, except for Yen made like semifinals anyways. This is gonna be bad. My MMR is up for grabs. I'm playing so badly today. This is already like, I'm already feeling the negativity of this. Yen can actually play competently fast. Who would have thought? I mean, everyone after they watched Yen play the any blind. Oh fuck! This is a bandit deck. Like any like moment after like they get timered for 10 seconds, or when they get timered at 10 seconds. You guys are all lying when you say go for the full house, right? You guys aren't telling, like, you're not speaking from the heart. I could have 1 and 2. Fuck, Blue Joker's bad on this deck. I'm not gonna take an internal walkie-talkie, right? Okay. Question mark, question mark. Not on purple, but you would do it on black. Okay, question. If there was a banana here, would you take it instead of buying this pack? Hopsy took a banana against me on abandoned. No, it might not have been abandoned, but he took a banana against me, and there was a bloodstone in this pack. So he was next shop. He had banana bloodstone, and I had bloodstone, and every fucking shop afterwards was the worst stuff in my life. Yeah, if you had +1 discard, would you take a strong common joker in shop 1? That's not a. Yes, there's more to it. Like this is. Would I take this strong common joker in shop 1 on gold 6 streaks? Yes. The buffoon is probably winning, to be honest. Well, it wasn't that seed, that's for sure. I'll take this. We lost. We lost, and there's nothing I can do about it. 2, 3, 4. Maybe we go for a straight into a straight. Ace 2, 3, 4. Wait, no, this is a full house. GG. Certificate wins. Not joking, is the best cert of all time. I don't respect certificate as much as everyone else, apparently. Okay, well, I can do something with that. I think you still go for flush. Here, I can go for it. It's like Vago with a slight drawback. This is actually, like, kind of hard. I think it's incantation, actually. Abandoned deck incantation. Better than cryptid, because this is just adding a bunch of normal cards. Six, 9, 8, 10. I was hoping for one more dupe. Wait. Oh, it burned a 10 and gave me a 10. I do need a 4 of a kind, or otherwise I die, right? How greedy am I? Very. Worst case scenario, we die and we get comeback gold. Well, guess we're dead. Alright, this is already why didn't I just take the blue joker? Like, life could have been so much better. Well, at least it helps me find my 4 of a kind. Only has poly red seal? What do you mean they have poly red seal? How did they get a poly and how did they get a red seal? We're gonna lose so hard. I already did, like, mention that we were probably, like, donating MMR. You skipped Aura? Yeah, but what about the red seal? Where did the red seal come from? Fuck.
I mean, I'd rather not. May have to. Fucking Christ. Where do you think the red seal came from? You mean the standard pack? Did I skip a deja vu? I skipped aura. Yes. Was there a deja vu in the pack that had wraith? Why should I just score? I'm not really paying attention. This is real bad. Oh, you're talking about Cert. Cert or Deja Vu. Hmm? Six. Do this. I say we didn't take the cert because we know they didn't in sportsmanship. Yep, that's exactly why. This is definitely not good. Does it fuck up saying that? That's funny. I need to decide between the juggler or the burglar to leave. Unless I like want to just sack this entirely. Nice. I need a 4 of a kind with 9s, right? Four. No 9s in hand. $2,800. So a 4 of a kind is 60 times 7. If I do 8, 16, 32, 92 times 7 times 28. 92 times 28 is... He lost another! 2,500. Okay, so it doesn't win. The 10 will win, though. Right. Okay, I don't think he has the family. I would have to guess, but... God, what is this? This has been a very, very, peculiar seed. That's for sure.
Here's abandoned purple. Good luck, good luck. Wait, it's thank you for the good luck. Senfin, I will need it. Am I gonna go for the 10s? Does nines win, right? 60, 120, 180. About 200 times 7, 207 times 28. Yes, okay. So we'll do this. Nines win, then we'll go for nines. What's up, Shan? Why would you go? Well, I didn't know the nines would win, okay? I'm pretty bad at that kind of math. Guess I have more nines. Is this even worth? Do this. Maybe you can go nines and then tens if we're super lucky. It looks like nines is just better. Maybe I can get the full 5 of a kind. Very that was definitely something. Okay, so they opened the pack and didn't take certificate either, obviously. Take the Lusty and win. I was thinking Lusty, but like it didn't feel better than either of these. Cause I have 2 nines, right? Oh, I have 3. 9 molts. Definitely a seed of... What are we doing? Well, we're getting donated MMR, which is fortunate because I was trying to donate it as well. It's kind of like a charity drive around here. Apparently they had the family and they sold it for the pacifist. I was thinking that, however, people by chat were saying Cert was the pick. Probably there. Not pick. Sure. Opponent G charity diffed you? I don't even need to know. I don't know how someone in insecure range came up with a weaker decision tree. Please take the cert. Soul family for pacifist is on 1 is certainly a choice. It's well, they tried to hold on. They sold family for pacifist on 2 and then died to the blind anyways. Jeez. Take a certificate. Impressive. All I know is all I know is One of my only memories of certificate is I was running certificate against Bob off stream. And I was like, I asked him how his cert was. Because I still had it after like 7 rounds. And he was like, I'm really glad to hear that you still have it. What do we take instead of cert? Nothing. It was an eternal, smiley face eternal certificate. But yeah, Startoad said that she'd take the certs as an eternal. Black State game with the Shop 1 eternal cert. Yeah, it might have, well, honestly, I think the certificate would have been better than the smiley face eternal. Anyways, let's just pretend that game didn't happen. Donating MMR, as usual. Uh-oh. Hello. It's Froy. Oh, I don't have the PvP MMR up. Eternal cert, huh? Black State Games Shop 1 Eternal cert. Cert is bugged right now? Yeah, and that's why I didn't take it. People don't understand, but I didn't want to abuse bugs. I've said that, grr. Yeah, but when Toast said it, it wasn't reputable. But when Shan says it, the repute goes through the roof. Actually, that's not true. Well, I guess you take the 3 seals and the polychrome, like. Would you skip at $25? Oh, apparently, probably won. On orange, it's like a little interesting, right? Okay, so what do I have? I have a queen of 10, which means we want queens, jacks, and then I have a 3 and a 2. So 4, 5, 7, 8, and 9 are all fine to get rid of, I think. I do need to win. Fine. Then here's the 3. I have a straight here. We can go for this 3 high. Just for cash. Obviously, I want this purple seal, but am I gonna find the purple seal? Probably not. Actually, you could probably just keep the hangman so you can use it in the boss blind, but throwback is interesting. Okay, well, that's a little bit more interesting. I really do enjoy. Wait. It's the money, the interest voucher. No, you don't need credit card. You just do it like this. And I don't need that either. What am I gonna do? Skip? We got clubs to find, right? Do it like this. Cool credit card. We have the investment tag coming in, so I didn't consider it. Well, I considered it and then chose not to take it. Tickets. Lovers on the gold seal? No, I have a red seal 10. Well, I still want a lovers, right? Maybe get this in a fool to put on the 10. Damn. Yeah, I guess I could just take another lovers. Keep it in the fool. That's fine. Clubs. Okay. There is value to find, and I really want purple seals now. So we're gonna dig. Gonna look for this gold seal 3 and the purple seal. Apparently I'll be getting out with high cards. Ooh, this pair might win! Oh! No way for me to know. My gosh. Ticket? What do you mean ticket question mark question mark? I had the slots, it might be usable. You never know. And hang these. Both diamonds too. And do this. It's 80. Okay, found the 3 diamonds. I want that purple. You're gonna give me the purple. Like, no, I won't go digging too deep because I already got the gold seal. Spades. Did we spend money on this ticket? They hate the ticket. They hate it. Useless. It is possible I lose this PvP, right? I'm not built into spades at all. Though I imagine that probably isn't either, other than this one wild. That wild. And they don't have popcorn. So they took the credit card. $9,000. 9,000. Two flush levels? I'm having a hard time believing that they would be able to get like anything worth of spades. Only possible hand flush house. Has anyone in chat heard of the Temperance Tarot card? I haven't. Roll. Do it like this one. Krypton. Blue seal. Purple stake.
Actually, the 8-ball makes me not want to play the purples as much, right? I'm gonna take the blue seal. Okay, let's do it like this. Difference. No more purple seals to look for. There's the gold seal, but I'm holding too many cards in hand, so probably not. Sell you. Make sure you sell popcorn. I don't like how you slipped in the ticket there. This ticket is gonna be plus money, surely. Okay, trust me. Trust me. This ticket is going to the moon. This is actually like bait, right? Spades. Yes, that's exactly what I was looking for. How did you know? Yes, that's exactly what I was looking for. How did you know? Can I get this blue seal? Maybe if I like started discarding like this, right? I mean, I could hang the ace and 8. Do I want to hang an ace and 8? Probably would rather hang an ace and a 3, right? I hope you have an econ joker. You already have an econ joker. You don't need that parking. First of all, Bob, we can take all the econ we can get. Okay, we want all the econ we can get. Okay. Best hand is flush house with the red seal 10 and this polychrome. Red seal. There are 10 here. I can just sun it immediately. It'd be better to hold on to it for now, right? And then just use the sun when I draw the cards. Hearts. Maybe I'll keep the ace.
But he doesn't have either of these? Interesting. $21,000. Jesus Christ, what is with this draw? Wow, I can't find any of my cards. I mean, I'm just losing this one. I could put out a flush, but it's just probably not gonna get there. I mean, like, should I not put out the flush? Oh, wait. It does get there. Of course, he has something else after, but... Also, this way it just gets me the Jupiter. The Wild, the 2, or the 10? That's a great question. Let's do this. Sure. Burnt Joker. Am I ever discarding a flush? Probably not. Surely I draw it. Let's be so for real here. Let's get the high card level. Blueprint punishes the 2, retriggers punish the 10. Hack and sock. It's not purple. Why did I use this? Anyway, you just win. Because it feels like you would. Yes. Perfect. Which means let's just play some of these. And an 8. Huge. Oh! And the 3! So if I have the red seal 10 and then like this polychrome, does this just always win? No, because I need a red seal wild, red seal here as well, right? Now it's hearts. Do like this. Glass 4. Do I want this? It's like glass foil 4. I mean, it's just like something, right? It's some scoring. I'm gonna skip it. One more roll. Take that. I'm gonna move a little bit faster. A high card. What am I looking for? Blue seal. And purple. This. Do this. What do I want to improve here? 6-7? You can block a sock with a glass joker. This glass 4 is a PvP. I was thinking I would take it for the PvP. But then I also thought that it's more likely that I would just play a flush house in the PvP. I just missed like insanely bad last time. So I was like, and I'm not gonna play the glass 4 in the flush house, right? I'm sorry to say it, but it looks like the golden joker is kind of fucking useless. Why did I buy it? I don't know. Great question. Okay, I gotta move a little bit faster. I shouldn't have sold the Empress. I didn't have enough time to think about it. The Empress was obviously really strong. A lovers. Interesting. Clubs, huh? Moon. I can greed this, surely. Holy crap. I need 1-2. And a single 2 is the same as a king, so there's no point in dropping the kings. I don't have a purple seal anymore. I guess lovers on you is also fine. I don't need you right now. The flush house is stronger. Just need any 2. I already tossed away the queens. Okay. Yeah, flush house gets there. I just need to find it. Doesn't matter what else I moon. 2.
lower end.
No, they haven't. They had something else. Is that just 2 flushes? Or was that 1 flush house? Am I keeping this barren? Meatball, foil. Do this. Blue seal. Another blue seal? Nah. Death on a red seal wild. Yep, I'll take that. Could have also used this foil queen in their hand, right? How am I ever gonna get this purple seal? Or maybe I just don't care. Like, maybe I would just rather the money. Okay. Can I, like, play a 2-pair? Surely this gets there, right? No. Play the flush house. Maybe a full house would have gone there. I could have kept the red seal jack down, but Geo. This 7-5. I mean, they gave me the like 1 death target, so I'm taking the death target, I guess. Another death targets. Steel jack club, or you take money. Deck is looking okay. Just another jack club. I don't know if that's right, but feels okay. I really wish I didn't sell the Emperors last time. I would have had so much more score. Okay. It's a flush. Is there a way I can get a flush house out of this? I don't want to give up death. Maybe I don't buy the Empress because it's blocking my, It's blocking my, my slot. This is more important to me. Alright, we'll do it like this. The best hand now is full flush house, red seal queens, and then poly twos, right? Let's do it like this, just in case there's fool. Isn't. We're here for death. Very nice. Can hang these two. 9 and 8. Maybe 9 and 4. Doesn't really matter. That's sure. Pizza? Cardo over egg? No. I don't think I really care. Okay. Interesting. Just take any gold seal ace, gold seal 5. Gold seal lucky 5. Interesting. When are we making a pivot to high card? We're working on it, okay? We're working on it. But yes, it is currently right now. Is this too greedy? Might be a bit too greedy. Guess I'll just Emperor. So I have Flush House. It gets me another Red Seal foil, but it means I won't have the Polychrome 2s. Also, how's my Flush level versus Flush House? It's about the same. Do this. This. For these, right? Fortunately, these are not like high card. Might have to death that. These are not like very good high cards, right? Because that one's a pair. I think I'm gonna go for the 2, right? I'm gonna go for the Flush 5. Do it like this. No plus 20s? Plus 20-less? Okay, so if this goes like my game, you're selling the Baron to win via Mary Andy. I will not be doing that. Unlike you, Toast, I believe in high card. Hey, Edsy recently did a run with 2 Ancients on Brainstorm. Wait, holy fuck, what modded deck is that? Or is it just PvP? Well, this is a PvP modded deck, yes. And it just adds, you add in basically 4 cards in a standard pack, and you get 2 Hangmen. Not just any standard pack. It's a big standard pack, yes, but huge. Oh, yes. Another Red Seal 10? Like, why do I need this now? Am I taking a Glass King? No, that doesn't make any sense either. I need a Strength. This is not good enough to take, right? This Chad. Like maybe over Juggler or something, right? But no. Juggler is actually more scoring. 2.25. 1 extra king is 2.25. I guess I could just lovers this queen, right? That's fine. Kind of want to dig deeper for gold seals, blue seals. We'll lose a little bit off of this. How much is the high card right now? 3 kings? This is a flush 5. 13 cards left in deck. Want the blue seals? I guess I only need 1 blue seal. Nice. Why would I calculate this? Well, it says only 3.3x. Maybe it's fine to calculate it? Okay. Take the flush 5 levels for now. I definitely need strength to turn those red seal queens into kings. Sure. Yeah, sure. Well, maybe I shouldn't have used the Ares, because kind of block death, right? Times 4? 2 lives to 2 lives? No, I don't really care. Heck. Now they're polychrome wilds. It's also really good for the gold seals as well. You just strengthen the red seal queens into kings. And you play lucky on the polychrome 2s. think so. One more roll. Ah! There's no way this wins, right? Okay, go. That. We might have to play flush house, right? With these 2 of hearts. Because I don't have enough 2s to make the normal hands. Do this. That's my golden ticket. Diamonds. Spades. Someone should make a texture pack with trash on them. Hello, Vlog. I wouldn't Wraith. But I would Onk, right? Would I Immo? There's too many good things here. I don't think so. Fuck, and I don't have much time, so. The best hand is Flush House with these Poly 2s. And Queens. I have 2, 3 wild queens. Nice. Already drew the polys. So I just need the wild queen here. I only have 1 wild queen though. So we do actually have to go digging. I only have 1. I don't have any other 2s, unfortunately. Has to be flush house. Yeah, let's do it like this. Okay, well this is a flush house. It just doesn't have one of the 2s, right? So this might be fine. Actually, maybe I should just look for this poly 2. Any queen is fine as well, right? So let's just dig for one of those. We'll keep 3 kings in hand. So we did find it. Steal. Okay, best hand. It's gonna be very hard. If they beat me, it'll be very hard to like just tell what they have, right? Because there's so many different types of scoring. Like, they could just have 1 more poly 2 in their hand. Might not have Baron Mime though. Where are my strengths? I need strengths and I need deaths. And I need, I guess, more hangmen too. Oh, I did lose a life. Oh, that's so unfortunate. 5 million. That's real unfortunate, losing like that. Oh, I should have done this with the rare and uncommon there. Vaga? With like this, like on a flush. I do it. I think it is right. Okay. So we need to copy the polychrome 2s. Which means all of this is getting discarded. Let's see if I can draw. Nice. Unfortunately, we lost a purple seal, but that's okay. And then this will win. We can just check this. Should be good. Though, could it be possible that I can win with this instead? Yes, it is going to win. So now, pair. Drop this. Let's get high card here. Devil. What about... Oh, this is a full house though. Chariot might have been better, actually. There's no way this one's... Temperance. Yeah, I should have used Chariot on this. Minus $6. Sun. Just take the sun and then play the flush, which does the win. We don't really need blue seals anymore. Death, and 1, 2, 3. Would I onk? Ouija 2.0? Would I Ouija here? No, right? 2 kings, 2 queens. I want to, but... 2 pair here. I gotta move faster. Right. High card. Another star. Let's see, pair force. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. Okay. Okay. We'll use the Jupiter. Hangman's strength. Okay, that's actually like excellence, right? On spades. I'm just gonna skip this. $11, $12. Gotta take this, I think. Okay. So. Best hand. 1, 2, 3. 4. 1, 2. So I have a flush 5. It's missing 1 spade, but it gets the polychrome, so this is my best hand. We strengthen 2 red seal queens up to kings. We do not have vagabond. We don't have access to that anymore. Pair. Two red seals. That's 1, 2. Any 2 would work, right? In fact, I'm missing a polychrome, so I would just, like, not take this. How many? I have 4 red seal queens. Total. I have 1 more purple seal in the deck too. I can't find this last polychrome. I don't really want to risk it is the problem. I have 1 discard. Nice. Yeah, I'm missing one polychrome. It could be a big deal. Right. What do you mean, I want you to know our flower pot black deck run 1. It was looking a little scary for a little bit once you got to ante like 4. But I believe the power of like after pivoting to photo chat with Paradox. Yeah, well, well. I should have dropped the queens and dug deeper, right? For this polychrome. It was worth the... Because I had more red seal queens. I got a little too scared and kept the queens in hand. Yeah, I should have dug deeper. Just dropped all the queens because I could have, like, at worst, maybe I just draw 2 queens and I can only get 1 strength. Loyalty diff? Sure hope not. There were too many scoring options in this game, so there's no way, it feels like there's no way to tell what pro is on. Like, they could have had loyalty card last round. Flower pot full houses. Okay, huge. Okay. So. You want flush 5 levels, right? Surely this doesn't win. I mean, I see it's a heart. Don't mind me. I know it's a heart. Oh, why did I play it? What are you doing? I looked. Oh! It's fine. 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 That was horrendous. Okay, well, it doesn't matter because I just found the death anyways. I don't know why. I looked at the numbers and I saw not winning and then winning. Well, no, I guess I saw not winning and I was like, okay, that's good enough. And I just selected and played the hand. Holy shit. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I don't need this, jack. Four 2s left. There's no way you win. Surely. Surely, okay. Look at the right side number. We'll learn. We'll learn. Okay. I don't want to hang because then it like might lose a death, right? And this is money. No chance of winning. I don't think I need to use the hangman. Okay, I have to win here. Get loyalty card online. One discard. I'm not going to get more than 1 blue seal because I'm going to hold on to this hangman. Okay, this is good. only slightly misplayed in the final hour of the game. Only a slight one. I guess it doesn't matter, right? I guess I would rather take the Emperor. Because I can't aura these, and this one has foil on it. Sun Empress. This is worth. What could I find that would be worth it? I guess I just Ouija these. Or not Ouija, cryptid those. Sure, I'll take that. A flush 5 level. Okay. I think I got there. I think this is the best build we could have gotten. Is there clubs? Do I have any 2s that are clubs? No. Lovers again. How many? I have 1, 2, 3 left, right? Is this just a high card build? 2. So a red seal king is 1, 2, 3 triggers of a king of 1.5. 1, 2, 3. And a steel is 2 triggers of steel and 2 triggers. So the steel is better than a red seal. Now, I only have 1 more 2. I want some red seals here. I drew too many 2s. Anyway, I can improve this? No. Ship it. 29 billion? Oh, I have no idea. I have no idea. Let's see. No. Oh, there's a sock in the seed. No. Fuck, are you kidding? And then because they have Chad, they made more money than me. That's unlucky. Actually, how did they make that much more money? It just... suck. Damn, that's rough. I still like my line. Unfortunately, it just like fell apart because of a sock that came at the last start ante. Yeah, they just found sock. I don't mind my line. It's just a little unfortunate that sock came. My money could have been a little bit better. Should have been looking for my gold seals. How'd you bottom decked in the PvP? Like you didn't find your red seal steel? Ah, that's tough. That's real tough. Because I think the hack line is correct. Because we already have polychrome, so it's just more powerful. But yeah, they found sock this ante because they had rebate, because they had room, because they I guess like hard to say. She's sock on my basket until I hack. GG's. That is unfortunate. It was the ticket, Edsy? I don't think Proy had the ticket. I think Proy had the rebate for a while. Oh, you're saying that I shouldn't have bought the ticket. That was probably the case. Because the ticket earned me... Actually, the ticket earned me, like, around $3, right? Because it got me the... I could play a flush with a gold card when I... Like, there's no way I could have held that gold card in hand. Ticket is negative money. I think the ticket was break even in terms of money, because it allowed me for one hand where I could not have held the gold card, play the gold 2. You hold it for 3 antes. Yeah, but I didn't have anything else to put there, Jelly. It was not, I didn't have any like other. It was like there was no other joker there. I don't know. I saw at least 2 temperances when I had the ticket. That might be sure. That might be possible. There were temperances everywhere. Surely there was anything else. Was this the 8-ball seed? I don't remember. Yeah. The best way for me to improve in that game was I needed to win some of the early PvPs. Because there wasn't... It was the foil 8-ball, right? But I had already sold ticket by the time the foil 8-ball came. So it didn't, like, block the 8-ball in terms of Joker roster. Did you get early flesh levels? A couple, but not into going into the first PvP. And then a few in going into the second PvP. I mean, with the burnt Joker? Oh, no, I didn't even try. I guess with, like, 6 hands, maybe you can try. Did you open packs early, Proy? The Celestial packs? Burnt Joker kind of just gave me high card levels. No, I had a burnt. You had the burnt before the first PvP? Did I have the burnt before the first PvP? I don't remember. I think I did. I don't remember. Friggin' sock showing up. God damn it. Ay. Though I didn't see the sock. Did I see? No, I didn't see the sock. So I was good. I was like probably a good ante behind in the shop. Which is like, I ran Vagabond for a little so I could get more polychrome 2s. Because it was built into face cards and then I picked up the hack. And then after that, I needed to make sure I found those gold seals, right? And try and greed gold cards as well. Maybe I should have, at the start of the ante, dropped loyalty card and picked up an Econ Joker. But even then, like, when sock comes in, I lose. But if it was like a dusk, then, like, obviously I need to get there before, or like, at least before the PvP. Because a dusk means that I get there, right? But yeah, Sock is a rough draw in that situation, where one person is going face cards and one person is going hack cards. Either way, GG's. It's Q again. Yeah, I need to win some of the early levels. Maybe going for burnt is, well, not maybe. It has to be definitely correct, right? I just like didn't want to. Maybe it costs you a reroll, which could be something. I checked I got burnt before the PvP. Let me see where I got burnt. Oh, no, that's a while back. You got burnt before the first PvP? I don't even have it on the second PvP. What? Oh, you mean you got burnt before the second PvP? What? What? I don't know. Anyways. Let's go. Let's play again. Am I in queue? I'm currently not in queue. But yeah, if I had... So you didn't take any of the early Celestials, huh? How did you score 9k? Did you hit like a straight flush on the first PvP? Uh-oh. It's toast. Toast with a notoriously horrid matchup against me. I think I bought one Celestial. Do you think it's right, Ancient Joker, no base scoring, to like buy Celestials in the hope that you get Jupiter? Are you... I don't think so. Why did you buy the Celestial? You motherfucker. You're supposed to come in with level 1 flush like I did. But you bought the you took the credit card, right? You didn't take the popcorn? You went credit card or did you sell your credit card after the boss blind so that you could dig deeper into your deck? Or did you sell your popcorn so you could dig deeper into your deck? There were a lot of routes that game. I don't know if any of them are like superior to the others though. So I took popcorn so I could win in one or two on the boss blind. I sold credit card for interest. Why did you take credit card? Why didn't you just take the popcorn? Yeah, there were a lot of routes that... the reason I didn't take credit card was because we had the investment tag, right? So the money was coming in. I didn't really think I needed it. Unless I wanted to buy the skip-off Joker, the throwback, but I didn't want to. Good luck, have fun. Though says he wants to try some slop against me and forces white stake. And even though he's not good at playing slop. Don't worry. Wait. Hold on. Something on my mouse. It's not sliding smoothly. Don't worry, Toast. I'm speeding up my game. I wasn't thinking about it. Yeah, that happens. Oh, there also you got ahead of me on money, cause one round in that ante I accidentally played a 5 and it hit plus 20, and then won, so I didn't get any money from that. It was pretty bad. I just got out like way too quickly. play the pair here. A little scoring. Another pair? Okay, now that I have this full house, oh, I guess I could play the pair. Is Toasta brought? Yep. L clearance sale. Am I not supposed to take this clearance sale? Exclamation mark. Oh, 150. Give me that money. $20. Surely I'd take the clearance sale. No. Give me the purple. Splash? Am I splashing? Oh, fuck. It's the fucking code. What the fuck? Toast would take it? I think an early clearance sale could pay off. Well, this is obviously not going to win, so just play it. Okay. Get this. Get this. Reading the boss blind explains the boss blind, by the way. Yeah, but there was no. I had no options. Okay, Kirsten, there were no options available to me in that situation. Because this was the only mult joker that could have read the boss blind. Wait, what do you mean? Like I could have read the boss blind, but it wouldn't have changed anything. I still would have bought this joker. 14. Toast would be like W calc in this situation. I can see it in his eyes. Cloud 9. No. I want a blue seal. This is white stake, right? We'll hold off on that. I see someone danking block attack. Yes, W block attack. Ah! Wins. What am I looking for in this deck again? Purples. I do want to get out of reserved sooner than later. I don't know why I'm calculating it. If it doesn't win, then I just die. I guess then I would just play the high card, right? Okay. You and maybe you, and then one of yous. Another king. Maybe. Dusk. Gotta be better than a bull, surely. Nice. Moon. Empress. Would it be better if I Empress the Queens instead? don't need Dusk for high card? Yes, correct. However, we aren't playing high card here. Okay, let's get it for real. High card in this day and age, in 2026, June 2026, almost July. You guys are playing high card still? Let's get with the times. Riffraff? No. Judgment Empress. Another king? Another king of clubs, too. Kind of enticing. No nines yet is crazy. You're right, Bob. Guess what? Guess what's first on the chopping block, too? Magician is crazy. My card. Oh, I meant Joker in particular, but how am I gonna get this? Magician on King Jack? Oh, I mean, I've got a flush 5. Is crazy your new favorite word? Hashtag rip honesty? Wait, no, what do you mean by that? What do you mean new favorite word? You know I've said crazy a lot. You don't have 600 toast. You can just lose this life real quick. Well, if I hit the plus 20, then I can earn a little extra cash. W steal. Oh, I hit the plus 20. God damn it! We could have min-maxed. All he had to do was take a 2 1-in-5s. Another chariot. High card! Oh god, someone help me. We will not be taking the shoot the moon. I don't want it. I also don't need it. What the fuck is this? Where are my kings? Where the kings at though? Where they at though? Where? Am I just gonna moon things? I mean, I do it IRL, but in game? Not even face cards? You know I'm mooning faces all day. Imagine a strength on the 8s for $6 a round. The game is telling you something? Yes, and ring, 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 ring. Hello, hello. Is this Edsy? You've got a dental appointment. Skip. Anyways, even if it was a high card, okay, even if we wouldn't want a high card with that. We want a high card with a different Joker. One of the more silent variety. Money, money, money. Invis. He's like a silent partner. Well, I would take an Invis. That's absolutely correct. I would take an Invis. Me pressing the calculator button 15 times a game. Or 15,000 times an ante. Alright. Show me more. DNA, huh? Okay. Well, there are things happening here, and do I want temperance? It's $10. Wouldn't I rather 2 tarots so I can look for chariot and or strength and or fool to? Oh! What can I say? I'm the GOAT. What can I say? Am I gonna roll? Can't buy a tarot? Nah, it's fine. Holy high roll? The average roll against me, so sometimes it's just fair for me to obtain that kind of luck. God damn it. Maybe I should have played that last. Oh, wow. Yes, yes, it does. Yes. Indeed. Indeedity. Indubitably. I don't think this king wins. I can check it. Where's my red seal jack? Honestly, never lucky, right? Never lucky. And now I'm gonna see like a bunch of good tarots here. Yep, it's a high card summer. We should just sell the Baron. We know it's a tribulate, okay? Everyone knows it's a fucking tribulate inside here. Okay, it's Connie. I don't want to roll. Because what if I see Hangman? What if I see Mayim? Kanyo's gone for the juggler. Why is Dust still here? It's not a guaranteed high card seed. Stop trolling me. I don't care. I don't care. I don't need the we're not gonna roll. Okay. Strength. I guess. I guess this is like nearly the best I can do, huh?
This Kanyo is going to be so much score. Trust me. I don't have any more purples. I might as well discard. Listen, Toast, your high card cannot defeat mine. Alright? It might, but it can't. Why would you do that? I needed the score. What do you mean? Why would I do that? 10, 30, 10, 7, 37, 47. Baited by turn order? Do you always win against Toast? I'm like 7-1 against him. It is like actually insane how like because I don't know why, but I have such a high winning matchup against Toast. How much did I just score? Fuck. I don't need this anymore. Fuck, I have Death in the Fool. Oh, whatever. Surely Kanyo will be useful. It's fine. Cardo over Dusk. I feel like I'm gonna regret this very quickly. Guess might as well clone it now. Oh, it doesn't win. Oh, I should have Lovers it. My bad. Do I have a blue seal? I had the chance to get a blue seal, but chose not to. Pull for Lovers, just right here, and then Emperor. Oh, I'm stupid. Why didn't I hold the Emperor? Fuck, that's really dumb. Actually, this is not much score, huh? I don't have a queen yet. Oh, I should have just held the Chariot. That's really stupid. Because now I don't have a guaranteed DNA copy. That's real bad. Reroll over Cardo. Nice order. Okay, well, I guess I'll just get lucky, which is fine with me. Yeah, that's fine with me. Just getting lucky, I can do that. Blast for Kanyo? I was considering it a little, but think I'll be okay. I'm gonna actually death this gold. I like desperately want money. Okay, we'll keep Death in the Fool for now. I desperately want Etsy. Hello, Sea-Dubs. Yeah. My card. Kanio just around for style points? Well, it would be a ×3 if I could find any, like, destruction. It's not just around for style points. It just, like, happens to be around. I have more coins. Maybe. It's fine. Oh, the order's a little bit off, but whatever. Something like this. You could sell Kanio for interest. I don't need it for interest. Stop trying to get me to sell Kanio, okay? It won me this PvP. That huge times mult, easily winning the PvP. I mean, I could sell it right now to, like, Judgment. It's definitely looking at me funny now that I have now that I have a faceless Joker here. Fine. Okay, it's gone. You guys win. Look what you did. Look what you did. He was a good boy, and you made me kill him. Okay? I hope you guys feel bad. I know I feel bad. And what did you guys... He sounds distressed. Another death. Let's check this. I don't want this to win, but this seems a pretty low. Okay, nice. Very close, but not enough. Very nice. How did you play so fast, Toast? There's so much to do. So much money to be made. Is Raise Fist better than Shoot the Moon? What? Let go. The common. It comes back. Oh, this might win, actually. Close. Playing a little bit quickly. Gotta go a little bit faster. Maybe I should have played a king with that too, so it scored less. So it didn't re-trigger as much. What? Oh, I fuck! It's fine. I thought I had 3 hand size. No. Fuck. Whatever. No one cares about blue seals, okay? Oh my god, my high card levels. I guess I could have discarded this. Empress. Good turn order here. No, never mind, one. Toast is a little unhappy. Did Emperor give the exact same combo that was before? I wasn't really paying attention since I was doing so fast. Just Toast. Okay, see them. Don't be so mean. The strength fool is from the Emperor is actually the difference. Like, is actually an insane difference.
taking that to... It's always a shoot the moon seed. Okay, this is what happened, Toast. I went into a pack with the Red Seal Jack. I took the Red Seal Jack from the pack and we had Baron, right? And I looked at the offerings and it was Temperance, Emperor, and some other thing. And I said, instead of taking the Temperance, I want to use the Emperor. I want to go through the tarots as fast as possible so I can find full strength. I don't hold the strength from Cardo till 2 shops later. Well, there's a Red Seal Jack. Oh, okay. Well, there's the difference because I opened the more standard pack. I saw the Red Seal Jack way before Cardo. But yeah, that's pretty unlucky. I really should have held that one chariot that I got from Cardo though, instead of placing it immediately. It is really important. Run this shit back. Why can I not? I don't know. Don't ask me why I have such a good matchup against you. It really doesn't deserve to be so lopsided between us two. Rematch me. Have you? At least it's one chance against Jape. And J-Blade has a winning matchup against me, especially with the 2 losses I had against the league, against him in the league. Can I play like other people in our league for like value points? Can I get a ruling on that, by the way, Donk? Like 10-1 against J-Blade in ranked. That is like crazy. It's funny that like we only play like 4 people in the section, but there's 11 people in the section. Only 3 cocktails? Thank God. I'll give it to you. You can go green or gold. All right, a gold steak. I'm taking Eternal Certificate. You gotta know. PewDiePie is our code. You know what the scariest fucking thing is? I'm scared. Okay, there's 2 fears. I'm scared that I'm going to take a code that is just a straight up slur, and I'm gonna paste it in, and I'm not gonna realize. And I'm gonna be like, oh fuck no. Like, or even worse, if I like click the view code and it's just a slur, it's gonna ruin my life. All right, this cocktail. I don't play cocktails at all. So let's do the GLHFs. It's magic gold. Sounding like a Houdini act. I think they made slurs not generatable. How is? Well, hold on. I guess they're like you could get out a couple just by knowing them. Oh yeah. All right. Good luck, Toast. Diamonds. That's what I like. That's what I like. Going for these diamonds is sussy. Why don't I just go for the full house? Don't you know you always hit the full house? No, there's no ban list. So what you're telling me, Senfin? Don't put a smile after that fucking comment, Senfin. It's just very, very rare to get a coherent word. Do not put a smile after that comment. I'm just gonna rip it.
What are we on? We're on gold? Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Oh, this wins, right? No, I don't think this wins. You don't need to use Instant Hermit with $6. I wanted the cards in the shop. Like, I wanted the pack, I wanted the superposition. I agree with you, like, I could have held it for more. I wanted the juice. You will give me the ace. It is not worth going for the ace, just play the straight. Open the punk, see money, and then hold. Yeah, you know what? That probably was a better play. If I saw the money and then I could hold one of the hermits, right? Devil. What was in the shop? Gold seal. I want to do that. Superposition gives you deja vu there. Question mark? Yikes. That's really bad. That's I obviously I didn't want it to hit this, but like kind of have to take what you can get here. That's the blinds? No. I think even if it doesn't hit, I can get out with certain hands. Isn't this on a 3? Am I gonna just take this lucky 3? Might be a little insane. Okay, I guess it might be a 3 seed. It might be a 3 seed. And I'm not talking about the gaming. Why did I buy the superposition? It's ass. It's ass. It's garbage, right? Like, I got baited again. There was no reason to buy this this thing, right? This wins. Superposition is great. I'm kind of just playing 3s. I could put these on the jacks.
Pair. King high. Oh my god, I almost just dropped my energy drink. That would have been bad. If it doesn't win. I mean, like, I guess I could have played the glass, but I'm pretty sure this wins. Your best hand is 5 of a kinds? Hold on. So rewarded? Can't really buy this hone, right? Okay, they didn't believe me when I said it was a 3 seed. They didn't believe me, and now look at them. Now look at them. They mocked me. I have a 2 of spades here. Best hand is like these 3s and these 3s, but I don't want to use those 3s, so. I mean, I guess I can. Like, if it gets me the PvP win, it's like not. It's kind of chill. Huge turn order hand. Bruh. Where they at, though? Where? Stop showing me aces as well. Like, it's irritating. Passive because the next one is negative. What the fuck? Well, if the next one is negative... What kind of fucking bottom deck is this? Why? This is not fucking fair. Okay, this is fucking absurd. Strength for superposition? I'm going to not be doing that, that's for sure. What in the world? I have 8 outs in this deck. 2s are fucking outs. I can't even use a strength because I only have 1 2 in hand. Whatever. You know what? I didn't want to win this PvP. I'll just lose the first PvP for fucking free. You haven't seen me draw 0 kings or queens with trim. I once saw, I talked about this before, but I once saw Vagabond have the most brutal bottom deck I've ever seen running Baron. He drew like 1 king with like 11 in the deck. Do this and this. 3-bit is good. It's on 2s, which is annoying, but what can you do? Take another roll. Guess I'll just take the high card level here. Aura. I didn't draw the seal. So now I can just like put it on a 2, or I could put it on a face card. I'm glad I saw that superposition, to be honest. Okay, like this. It's actually possibly like way too fucking strong, apparently. Because my ace high just scored 1,000. And guess what? This next ace high also scoring 1,000. I want to strengthen these two so bad you don't understand. It's fine, it's fine. I don't care. Full house? Me? Right now? Why? I don't really need this, right? Lovers. Hero. Four of a kind. Nope. Guess I'll just take the full house here. The high card level. Did you forget I have business card? How was I gonna play business card when my fucking top end was aces? Every single hand. What was I supposed to do, Bob? You wanted me to just disappear the aces? Do I look like the fucking cleaner to you? Jason Statham? Banana. Flower pot. I mean, I'm never gonna proc this on accident. Wait. I have two spades, one heart. You know, we'll keep the lovers for the PvP. Can I just find a two? Thank God. And he became for real the boss and then I'm not happy, Bob. I'm not, Bob. I'm not. Is it bait? No, the ice cream is not bait. I don't think I would take the ice cream. The hack seed. I think it's bait. I think it's bait. I'm gonna skip it. This will surely never come back to punish me. Ever. Wait, there's no way I lose this PvP. I'm just gonna say that right now.
I may lose this PvP. I need to draw like a diamond or a spade.
Fuck, why is my draw so bad? I have 6 threes. I have turn order. It would be no, because I don't have the flower pot, even with the lovers, right? It would be really bad if I lost this one. Fuck. No, I'm not doing anything wrong. My line is good. I've just missed my draw twice in like 2 PvPs in a row. I'm not doing anything wrong. I literally kept the lovers for the flower pot, and I still couldn't find 3 hearts. I tossed 4 instead of 5. Which was the one thing. But, like, I don't think that's that big a deal. Bait. Bait. It's all bait. I'm not taking that. I might, I'm not taking that. I don't care that I'm down at 23. I don't care. Why didn't I toss this 3? I don't know. Great question. That's not Cavendish, I know, but it will be. Or something like that, I don't know. Jesus Christ. The Fibonacci actually was bait, because I can't find any of my 3s. Like, at all. Perhaps the Bloodstone was not bait. No, it's fine. Can this banana die already? Ouija 2.0. Okay. How many jacks did that kill? 0. That's good. It does suck that it fucking made aces, which makes it even harder to play these god-awful business card hands, but you know what? We take the good with the bad here. And there's a lot of good and a lot of bad. That's an insane discard. I had the moon upstairs. So I could always just play, I was guaranteed to find a hand. Cope? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Hey, also Ace became a Fibonacci card. We love that for us. Now I can play aces or 3s for my Fibonacci. my Fibonacci 4 to 5 of a kind. Okay, and then the Cavendish appears right here, right now. That's not it. Why not? Well, I guess that's why not. Minus $3. Gold seal 7. No, I don't need it. Another 7. Don't want it. Be so nice if I could buy a Joker here. Be so nice if I didn't spend all my money hoping that I could buy a Joker here. Later, stupid. Okay. 4 of a kind of aces, followed by 4 of a kind of threes, or vice versa. Six aces, 6 threes. Okay, I have to rip it like this. Don't get too crazy. Okay, so we sun 1, we lovers this one. And it's at least a flower plot 4 of a kind. I cannot believe I cannot regularly find a 5 of a kind, by the way. 10,000. It would be 30 with. This is the 4th time I couldn't find, or the 3rd time I couldn't find enough threes. Oh my fucking god. They actually don't want me to win this fucking game. Holy fucking shit. It's actually insane. What am I down? Because he just played a huge hand. Is that with a plus 20? I think Toast is just hitting a bunch of luckies before his glass, by the way. Because he keeps messaging me in Discord. Saying, oh my god, 3 out of 3 procs. It's actually pissing me off. Oh, maybe Bloodstone. He probably has Bloodstone, right? Well, whatever. I don't care about Bloodstone. Bloodstone is fake. I don't have to worry about that. Now, would I rather have a Bloodstone in my inventory now that I am out 1 life? Possibly. This doesn't win. I have to use the sun to make this one. Okay, this will. Honestly, is there even time for this to be a value one? It's probably not.
right? What do I copy? I don't have any fucking glass anymore, so, like, I guess fuck me. Hope you flower pot gaming. Hello, Bean. There's nothing I can do with this red seal right now. It's really bad to see a red seal heart while I'm down bloodstone, but I'm just gonna ignore that. I don't have, I think I'm dead, right? Because I don't have flower pot. Yeah. This is so cooked. Oh, he doesn't have flower pot. He doesn't have bloodstone. He was just hitting plus 20s. It was, yeah. It was Eternal Rental Bloodstone. I didn't want it, but it probably, well, at the point where I didn't take it, I had glass 3s, and I was building into that, and then they broke. Nobody, of course, could get fucking Toast, do you know the amount of, like, insane RNG I had in that game? The first time I played glass, both broke. 2 PvPs in a row with like 6 to 8 threes. Actually, I probably only have 6 threes, right? No, I have 7 threes. No, I had 9 threes. I had 9 fucking threes. I bottom decked. The first PvP, I had 2 threes in my hand. After hard searching them. The second round, I have 4 threes, and I needed the 5th to get there. There's Troubadour as well. Well, yeah, but you can't really take Troubadour in the position. Oh, I guess you could with the Baron. In this situation. In fact, I'm surprised you didn't take Troubadour. Maybe a little less. I feel like it's got to be a little bit better than 8 Ball with the amount of golds we have. Oh, 8 Ball was okay. That's what you were saying about like it proccing over and over. Wanted to dig more for 8 Ball. Insanely punished for trying to like play not high card and play into 3s. Like it would have been better if I didn't take any of the 3s other than this gold seal. Even the fucking gold seal I only saw once. And didn't even take this Fibonacci. I think I would rather 8 Ball over Troubadour over 8 Ball, but I mean obviously 8 Ball was doing well for you, so. Oh my god. What a fucking nightmare. It was mid for me because I had like a 25 fortune and the foil 8 Ball hollow faceless. The foil Baron hollow 8 Ball. Jeez, to both y'all looked like a rough one. Wait, why is there only 1 Baron? I didn't take Baron because I was playing 3s Fibonacci glass. And I already had this eternal. Also, I had this fucking eternal business card that Toast didn't take. And didn't get punished because, like, rebate came pretty shortly after. Because I was trying to play, like, re-triggers. It doesn't look like it from the deck, because I don't have any fucking glass anymore!
$50 to start. I don't care about business card. This snap for me at this spot? Which spot? It came early, honestly. I guess it wasn't too early. But yeah. Disgusting seed. Terrible, terrible. I should have been able to take the first two PvPs with the fib, but it didn't really work out. I take it speculatively on gold every time. It probably was. Not probably. It most definitely was the take. Because it not only is it like just barren because it's got foil on it. I should with the draw on the 5 of a kind, I should win the first two PvPs. But I think you beat me in the long run in general. But with any kind of draw RNG, like average draw RNG, I think I win the first two PvPs. I popped it after big. You didn't even open the pack, you just held them? Or did you open the pack first? I popped them immediately, but I think I regretted popping the second one. Let me see. So I popped one for 6, and I popped it for 12. And I popped the other one for 20. Wait, is that right? $10 for the max after. Did you buy the first pack, Toast? For 12, no? Didn't I buy... So I bought it... Wasn't the first one for $6? Oh, no, I had $6 and I used the first one and it gave me 6. Oh, yeah, you're right. That's pretty bad then. I for some reason, maybe I'm misremembering. But yeah, now that I'm looking back on it, that is really bad to pop it for 3. I should have just bought it and then gone next, right? I just told Karmic go next. Yeah, that's probably better. Like, much better, actually. I wonder about the Eternal Business card, though. It feels like the Eternal Business card's still okay. Even with the Hermits. I should have gotten Bloodstone, too. Should have gotten Bloodstone. Whatever. This is why I start my win. Do you want to go again? I mean, we can. Rematch? I guess. You're the one who's excited, Toast. I can just queue up against someone else to take my MMR. Well, I don't really care. I enjoy playing against any top level player. It doesn't make any difference to me. Because I broke the curse, you won? Maybe, I guess. Why'd you disconnect? We're in the same fucking game. Oh, you're here. Up the last one for 12. 6, 12.
mean, I got a little too excited. I definitely blew my load a little too quickly on those hermits, that's for sure. Now that I'm looking back on it. I'm restarting because my... Well then why are you even in here? Or did you restart and then like rejoin immediately? Well, I guess we'll find out. Ghost? Oh, okay, let me remake the lobby. That's not actually you. There. Eternal Baron. Eternal business card. Alright. Can people get in trouble? I imagine if they're like, if it's like match fixing, yes, but that's a crazy first chat. Why would you assume that I was assuming that you would have had sexual intent with your high? Hello. I am not method. Did someone? I imagine people have done it. But like, if you're not abusing it, like obviously I'm not trying to trade wins with Toast. Okay. Well, I'm trying to get him to like just give me the wins. But what is this? Like mini erratic deck? 7 aces. Asexual anonymous. Let's do like this. If I unlock 5 of a kind? No. I'm sure someone has tried. It's bait, right? It's not bait, but it's fucking troll. Like, you can't not take this Joker, but it's fucking awful. And it makes me want to cry every single time. Okay. It's okay. You can cry. We can cry together, okay? And I hit the 1.5 each time, because Bloodstone locks in. Bleh. Actually, I'm not sure if it would have won, now that I'm looking at it. Is Zeno okay? Question mark. You could be so incredibly punished. Who do you... Okay, well. I'm glad I could buy that without, like, trolling. That's what he means by I could be so incredibly punished. And then I'll hit him with the SRIDC. No comment. You probably take this. Can I just buy both? I think it's fine. Not looking for anything in my deck. We just play the flush. I wish I could have afforded that strength too. How many 10s do I have? Not many. That's funny. He can't afford that either, so I'm not worried about it. Honestly, I'd probably be in a better spot if I didn't buy the Bloodstone. Smile. Full house. Take a look. Glass Jack. Yep, I'll take one of those. I have a great track record with glass cards, by the way. Good morning, Kai. Great track record with glass cards. Great track record. Track record. All right, how many hearts do I have? 12 hearts. My throwaway hands should be like 8s and 9s. Aces and 9s or some shit. Or maybe like a 2-pair, I guess. I don't know. Let me nightmare buff for that one. Looking for hearts and hearts only. Eight hearts left. Give me a 3 of a kind. This cannot be punishing in any way, shape, or form. Never punished. However, my turn order hands were lower. Huge buffer. That's what I'm talking about, Bean. You gotta min-max everything. What? What? Let's fucking go. I don't respect bounties though, but that's pretty good. All right, give me that is actively incredible, especially because we started at different numbers before our last hand. I will be taking this Jack of Hearts, of course. Should I take this buffoon pack? We're on green stake? Is that bounty is that the bounty right now? I don't know, because I don't follow the bounties. Is he waiting for me? Well, I can't hide this, actually. I'm just gonna... 2-pair, golden joker. This makes it easy to play 2-pair, but it's a Radic deck, so it's probably easy to play 2-pair anyways. Does this net me more money? We'll just take both. Sevens are bad. 6 or 3. Good. You know, 7s are bad. The current limited time bounty is tie of PvP. Okay, that is funny. A shameless plug. Tying from different starting. I know. It's fucking insane. I don't want to not earn $4. I don't see a way that I can earn $4. Maybe if I did like a cheeky discard like this and I draw a 2. Maybe I do the exact same cheeky discard, but this time I toss the 2 when I look for this You're gonna get me into trouble. I already know you're gonna get me into trouble. Just play the 2-pair. Okay, good. You're also gonna get me into trouble. I'm gonna lose to the blind. I'm gonna tell you right now, we're dead to the blind. There's nothing that can be done unless I draw some jacks, in which case we're not dead to the blind. But I didn't lose a life on the first PvP, so we can lose a life here. I don't even get a 2-pair for my fucking trouble. If I got a 2-pair, I would have probably gotten out, but Jack 10 9, Jack 10 9 8, Jack 9 5 4. PvP tied? Yes. We got an exact tie. From different starting scores. It's different scores from the first 3 hands. He didn't lose a life to the blind. I'm a brick. I'm bricked. I'm bricked up. Maybe I'm just gonna take the sun, actually. 6 5 4. Let's do it like this. Choose 2. There's a lot of kings in here, but like, how about a blue seal and then a gold seal, followed by a reroll, a cheeky reroll. Star, eh? I don't know what I'm gonna do with that, to be honest. So no. Okay. Baron would go so hard. Can I get a confirmation that Baron would go so hard here? One, two. Why the fuck did you just... it's fine, I don't care. 7 jack. Yeah, some Steam notification popped up. It'd be funny if he just, like, decided to lose. I think with that score... What? One more face card for another 1.5x. Alright, this is looking rough. Maybe the sun hit something different, right, for him. Could have just played an ace high. Was it a heart? Oh, you're saying I play the ace high to drop the jack and I don't drop the... Because I dropped a heart. Yeah, you're right. Because I wasn't expecting to do a... to drop one of the hearts and then I changed my mind afterwards. don't think so. We're down to 2 lives? Yes, I died to the blind, and then I died to the PvP. If we can draw a queen here. Yes. Flush house level instead of a flush level? As well try and get it unlocked as well. Okay. This is fine. Probably keep Magician in the full. This card sharp. I didn't want it before, and I probably still don't want it. No. Do this. This. Do I want this devil? Devil's nice, but just give me the next tarot. Don't need that. Beautiful. I have 2 jacks that need sunning. I have 1 jack that needs sunning. Do I want the 10s to be sunned or aces? I'm building more 9s than anything, right? We can work on the aces as well. You can do 10s in preparation for maybe a strength, but I feel like I should go aces instead. Do this. Seems like I might not even get the chance to choose. Well, I guess I could drop 1 ace like this. Guess we'll do 9 since they gave us 9s instead. Pretty low flush level. I have 30 mult up top. Okay. Wow. Well, that was kind of close. Do it like this. Cloud 9. $7 a turn. Penny pincher. Probably more than $7 a turn. Okay.
Toast got a bounty from me, GG. What do you mean from me? We got the bounty together, Block. It was a fucking collaborative effort, okay? We cheated for it. In fact, we cheated so hard, please ban both of us. On it. Cool, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you very much. Okay, the fifth one? The Bloodstone's ass. Oh god. I'm straight up not having a good time, you know that? Toast is farming me. All my poor MMR. Down the drain. $81,000. I do not get there without a flush house, and even with the flush house, I don't know if I get there. I think it has to be more, right? My draw energy bad? He didn't play glass, right? This is just a flush house. And I guess I'll just strength like this. The death should go for the glass here. But I missed it, so. Because the Bloodstone doesn't, it only hits 1 out of 4 in the first 5. Mime over what? Smiley? Can I take it? Maybe you can drop the penny pincher because we made a lot of money after the PvP, the last PvP, but then the luckies started drying up. So the money might not be as strong anymore. Only Toast cheated since he stream sniped. We fucking rematched. But yes, you're correct, Yen. That is exactly what happened. Do. Dead to blind. Oh. Potential anti-9 green stake blinds. Well, dare I say I'm probably going to lose right here. Feels like I'm like way behind and I can't catch up. this out of the way. Ghost locking in. I feel like my gameplay after, well, no, I feel like my gameplay every game other than the one I won against Toast has like gone worse and worse. I kind of wish I had the penny pincher back. I hate bloodstone seeds. So this is the kind of score that Toast scored last time. Scholar. Penny pincher. Or not penny pincher, reserve. Ancient on clubs. Okay. Okay, we'll find this suit changer. The best hand is still flush house if I can make it. 2 glass jacks. Big if, I would say. Big if. 1, 2, 3. Fortunately, there's just no way I can play this this club flush while sacrificing. I'll go in. Well, of course I would have fucking had it. I would have had it. Okay. 500,000. Oh, I have no idea how much it'll score. Maybe a lucky plus 22? Yes! Is it enough? Saved? Maybe? I don't fucking know. Possibly? It's the comeback. It's the comeback king. Sun. Magician. What the fuck? I have this ancient joker. What am I supposed to do with this shit? Probably didn't even buy that immediately. Death. 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 Great. 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 What am I looking at? I mean, maybe I guess I just chariot like a 6 and then be done with it, because like this is awful. Them anti-9 green stake blinds. I've never played anti-9, so maybe. I've never played anti-9. Let's get this out of the way. He lost a life? What? Ooh, what is going on? Wait. Are you telling me that if I go for some kind of hearts flush, you're going to kill me? No, because Bloodstone is in sync like that. I don't know why I didn't discard that steel. Flush house. Easy peasy. Maybe he sold the bloodstone. He skipped, because this hits hearts, right? Yeah. Money? I don't need business card. I honestly, I don't. The smiley face is kind of ass too. It doesn't represent very much score at all. Because it's 5 on 22. I mean, it's like 10%. Do we need the smiley? I don't think so. $8. Huge cash. Glowstone would never do that to you, Etsy. Now Zano on the other hand. I have a purple. You can look for that. Yeah, pair of 6s. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? When we come for you, bad boy, bad boy. Okay, I see what you're gonna do. Okay, I'm missing. I only have 1 queen. It's better to go for a flush 5. My flush house is just so much better levels. It's better to go for the flush house. It's just a better hand than flush. I mean, how greedy am I gonna be? I have the flush house right now. No glass. So we have this flush house. What is better, right? I have a flush house guaranteed. I want to draw the last glass. And if I draw the queen, then it'd be better as well, right? And I want to draw the steal. So what am I discarding? I'm not tossing the 9s. Am I tossing the queen? The queen gives me another 2.25, right? Another glass gives me 2.25. So I think it's best just tossing like this. Okay, we drew the steal. And 1 plus 20? No. $6 milli. I mean, he's got it or he doesn't. If I lose because I'm missing the smiley face, I mean, that's oh well. More importantly, like, if I lose because I'm missing the smiley face. Oh! Doesn't have photo? This thing is you're probably up glass, so it's kind of over. Oh, well, I mean, I probably don't have that many glass. Toast thinks I'm up glass. It might be true. It might not be. We'll never know. I'm going to take a Queen of Hearts just cause Hero actually has a lot of value over the Luckies. I mean, of course we play 4 of a kinds. What am I discarding? 1 purple. It's a little dangerous to drop these 9s, right? But now that I found the next queen, I'm looking okay. Do this. Good. We also have the blue seal. Don't need that glass just yet. Hero here. Plus $20. What about a tie in PvP? You mean like, you want to tie him again? It's Jack of Hearts. I mean, you're gone, obviously. I mean, I just like dropped the ancient, right? I guess like 1 lovers is fine. Because the lovers would be a 2.25x. But like, am I gonna buy this chaos so I can get a reroll? What are the chances that I find a lovers tarot versus this finding me something that isn't this ancient? Right, because we're obviously skipping with this idol. Even though my flush house levels are so good. I definitely skip. This idol is not guaranteed to hit in any way. So right now it's just the best thing I can do. I mean, I think Ancient's just gone. I imagine that he also is wondering if I skip for idol. Or maybe he's thinking about buying. Is it possible that his idol hasn't hit? Probably not, right? I wonder what he's thinking of. Anyways, flush 5 with the glass. We'll use the hangman to dig deeper. I don't believe find something. No, he does skip. Okay, he has idol too. So idol hit. Just play this flush, right? Or maybe do I want to keep it as a flush house, potentially? No, it doesn't make any sense. Good turn order. Hangman? Yeah, I use Hangman so I can dig deep, like 2 cards deeper into the deck. Oh, this is super awkward. Where did all the good jacks go? Yep. Need to draw one jack here. I don't think this is enough though, actually. It's only 3 jacks, flush house. Oh my god. GG. That was... Did what hit? Ace? Or... Did what stone? Did it hit in the last 2? What do you mean, stone? This game was insanely close. We did nearly everything the same. I just have 1 glass, right? And he has more jacks. Oh. Sorry. I don't think so, actually. I had 1 glass in that hand. Queen jack, flush house. You said stone. I was like, what do you mean by stone? Like the stone cards? He took hone, I think. Holographic makes sense. Yeah, I got the glass into a heart pretty quickly. But, I mean, the deck fixing was a disaster. Probably shouldn't have died to the blind to get an extra 2 pair onto do list. I had to do Jack 4's flush house. Discard and hope for the flush 5. Yeah. Yeah, the PvP before this one, I played 2 glass flush house, I think. Might have been the PvP before that one, but fortunately the glass didn't break this seed, so very fortunate. I didn't death it in that one PvP because I couldn't change it before. I went to flush 5 instead of potential glass. So I just managed to find sun and I held it for like until I could find the glass on it. It does depend if stone hits in the last 2, because if it does. You want to play our set for the league, Bard? I thought you have work. I do see you. Can play set right now? 4 hours. 4 hours. Been streaming for 4 hours. I assume you just got off work. Okay. I gotta call it here because I've been playing Balatro for like I've been streaming for 4 hours already. I think the best for us is probably, since you're working around this time, best for us is on the weekends. Let's talk. But for now, I'm gonna call it here. I just played like a huge a set with Toast, super back and forth. Toast, GG's by the way. This game was insanely close, like smallest of margins. Because I think you have better levels than me, right? Because that's why you're close, even though I have glass. You have steel? Oh, you don't. I want to know if the stone hit at the end. Let me see. I'll bring up the VOD and then we'll call it for here. twitch.tv/edzyttv. Oh, let me vote. Display crop around right here. Edzy has level 5. We both made the same thing buying the credit card. So I have level 10 flush house. Yeah, that makes sense. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, it does hit once at the end, right? Or I guess, was that twice at the end? It's twice at the end. So yeah, it would have made a difference. Yeah, I specifically discarded trying to look for a flush so I could get turn order. And maybe even like a second turn order. Level 10 flush house is kind of disgusting, by the way. Yeah, when you said, what did you say? You said you could be so incredibly punished. I was like, what are you like, I thought you would like heard me say, I don't want to take this bloodstone. The tie was crazy. Insane to tie from 2 different starting, like, second to last hand scoring. Like, that's absurd to tie like that. Yeah, I got, by 2 points. I got out of the big hand in 2, like, kind of easily. Though I wanted to get out in 1, obviously, but I just played like a full house into a flush or straight or something. But anyways, GG's. Let me see. Let's find someone to raid. Also, don't forget to vote. Is Bean streaming? I thought. No, he was just online at one point. Or just watching. I see Piton. I see Raffle. I see Stimmed. How about a Piton raid? How about a Piton 223 raid? /raid Piton. Alright. I'm out. We'll be back tomorrow. Let me see if I can find some games. No, Jelly said he could play Friday. I don't know about Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. But let me see if I can find some games. Other than that... Other than that, I guess that's it. That's it for me today. Today was such a weird day. For sure. I don't know what to think about it. In fact, I probably wasn't thinking that much anyways. Later, guys. Peace.